Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 14th of August, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with Demon's Souls. I know I said Resident Evil yesterday, but I'm a little bit tired today. Not really in the mood to make some more progress in some Resident Evil 4 remake. So we're going to do some more Demon's Souls. I know that sounds weird. You're like, why would you pick the harder game to make progress in? It's because I know more about Demon's Souls. It might be the harder slash rage game, but at least this game I know. Like even if it's the remake, I know what we're looking for. I know where to go. Stuff like that. Um, I just it's a game we play. Technically, we play Resident Evil 4 as well. So, but I wanted to do this one today. So we're gonna move Resident Evil to Sunday. Hey, Leave, how you doing today? I didn't sleep very well last night, and I tried to get some extra sleep today, and it kinda worked, but not really. So I just decided to get up and get my day started. So we're gonna play a little bit of Demon Souls today. First thing we're gonna do is gonna run back and get the try to get the Moonlight Greatsword, and then we're gonna make some progress. We should be able to finish off the Valley of Defilement pretty easily, hopefully, and then we'll move on to completing some other areas and stuff. So should make some big progress today, hopefully, and then we'll see where we're at the end of the stream. Because if things go well enough, we should be able to get this done in another stream or two, and then we'll figure out where we're going next with this. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well today. Sorry if I'm a little bit low energy. Like I said, I just didn't sleep very well. Maybe put some chapstick on my lips or like really bother me today. Sorry. Slept right after stream, but woke up after 4 hours. I understand that. My problem was I just couldn't get to sleep, and then like by the time I get to sleep, it was like 3 hours to stream, and I'm like, so I was like, okay, maybe I'll get a little bit of sleep, and then my alarm went off, and I'm like, so I woke up and like did a post about like how I wasn't gonna be able to stream on stream time, and I was like, okay, I'll just try to get a few more hours of sleep, and it just wasn't working out for me, so I understand. I don't know. I think we're getting into the seasonal change, right? We're switching from like summer to fall, and I think the like seasonal humidity, pressure, temperature change is just messing with me. So I think that's part of the reason why I'm having problems sleeping. So, but yeah, we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I was just, ugh. And I was also working through some stuff. I was going through some other old boxes of like games and stuff, and cataloging. I was going through the games I have to see like which games like I might be missing manuals for, if there's anything I need to like recase, and all the retro stuff, and making sure everything was in order, and pricing stuff, and seeing if there's anything that like I should add to the list of like games I should pick up because I might be interested in playing them for the first time, and stuff like that, and looking at games that are like horror adjacent, not necessarily just horror specific, because there's a lot of games that I think that are like they have like horror elements to them, but they're not like what you would classify as horror, right? And I was like, maybe I should pick up some of these as well to just kind of showcase how you can take horror elements and stuff like that. But then I've been having this like concern of like, what if I pick up some of these games and I'm like, yeah, these games are not it, because the thing is like I like owning them, but it's also like, do I want to spend the money? Because if I go to like trade them in, right? Like if I go to take them to the retro shop, I know I'm not getting all of my money back. So it's just like, do I want to take the loss of, X amount of dollars if I don't like the thing, or do I just hold on to it? Because potentially it could increase in value, but there's also the potential that it could decrease in value, and it's just like, well, I don't want to be like a collector for collector's sake. But there's also the positive outlook on what if I get the game and I really really like it, then I have a copy of one of my new favorite games, kind of thing. So it's just like, I don't know. It's one of those like at what threshold do I stop guessing if I'm going to like the game, and so it's just, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff because like the horror games, like I don't mind picking up like horror games that might not be the best, just because I like seeing how people try to use horror to get messaging across. Because there's some people that use horror just for the sake of horror, and I like talking about those because I see those usually as a failure of using the horror genre for storytelling. Um, and I like talking about like how those fall short, right? How those could have done something interesting but didn't, right? Um, so I don't mind picking those up, but when it's the stuff that's like, okay, it's close, right? It's one of those that's like, is this something I could be interested in, but it's not a genre that like I normally play, you know? Um, like for example, I picked up a what was it? Trying to look over, what was the game? Um, I don't even remember what it was now. It was a game I picked up recently. I don't know. I'll have to look for it. There was a game I picked up recently. It wasn't super expensive. But I was like, I don't know if I'll be interested in. But it was like $10, so it's like, well, I don't think like for $10, like I don't mind taking the chance that I might not enjoy the thing, right? Um, but it's like, okay, but where's the threshold, right? Because it's interesting because like on physical, I feel like I'm willing to give it more of a chance because like there's games that I've taken a chance on Steam where it's like I paid $30 and was like, it was an okay experience, but I don't even own that game on Steam. But it's like, am I willing to take that same chance physical, like $30 for a game on physical? You know, because I'm willing to take the chance on Steam and I don't even own that game, but on physical I own the game, even if I just think it's okay, right? So I don't know. It's just a weird like thought experiment stuff that I'm going through. What game was it that I recently? I should have it. I've been keeping track of everything on spreadsheets too. The um that that way I knew like what I have and what system it's on. Oh yeah, that's what it was. It's that game I asked you about. This one. It was like super cheap. McFarlane's Evil Prophecy. Yeah. Because it's like not even really like a horror game, but like I found it super cheap, and I was like, I'll see what it's about, and but it's interesting because I like gameplay wise, it's did McFarlane do Nightmare Creatures? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know the soundtrack's done, part of the soundtrack's done by Rob Zombie though. Um, I don't think he did Nightmare Creatures though. Um, but it's like in that case, it's like from what I could tell, it's kind of like a basic group. It's From what I can tell, the McFarlane's thing is kind of like Marvel Heroes, but you don't get to change your squad, and you fight basically like horror icons. Like it's not a very like deep concept, but I don't know. So I was like, okay, well, let me take a chance on this game because it's like cheap. But it's like stuff like that. It's like, okay, should I be taking a chance on that versus other stuff? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I'm gonna go ahead and get into the game because we can continue this conversation while we play some stuff. But let me turn off the music real quick. There we go. Switch over here. But horror directors games. I've been thinking about those too. Like the thing is right now I'm focusing on like the older stuff. So I want to get like PS1, PS2, Dreamcast, like that era first, and then like work my way forward. So like once I get the PS1, PS2 stuff I want, then I'm gonna work on like Xbox, then 360, PS3 stuff, then like PS4, PS5, like that way. Because like once I get to like the PS4, PS5, Switch era stuff, most of that's just going to be getting stuff that I want physicals of, and less on like getting stuff I haven't played. So, all right, we can go. Okay, we need to go back here. But yeah, because I haven't played like Undying or Jericho. I don't know, I've heard kind of mixed things on those, to be honest. I have Undying. I don't know if I have Jericho, but I have Undying on GOG. PS3 going up. Yeah, I mean everything is already slightly going up because once we get to the back end of August, especially with horror games, things are going to start going up because people are preparing for Halloween. So but yes, I know we're back here. Basically, what we got to do is we got to get over there. Remember where that infinite slug pile was? There's a thing that's dangling above it that we got to knock down in order to get the sword that we're looking for. Okay. Of course, I'll just swing. This guy hits me. Jericho's pretty but he can never make mechanics like pretty enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing too, is like there's a lot of games I just don't know about, so I'm just like, come on, dude. I was like literally in the middle of a swing. Okay, let's heal. Okay, okay. Of course we die here. God, this is so annoying, dude. So, we don't get a hurt box until our weapon is actually down, which is dumb. It's... God. So, we don't get it till it's, like, right down there. That's another change. That's fine. We'll get it. Also, I didn't even see that guy was there, so... Um, but yeah, we're trying to get all the way up that platform to get the item we're looking for. Um, but yeah, there's some on the like PS3 360 that I forget about, but that era I'm not, I don't know, I'm not super concerned about. Mainly because like a lot of that stuff is got print like there's so many printed copies of that era of gaming that like I don't see the prices skyrocketing anytime soon. I might be mistaken, but the problem is there's a lot more people collecting for collecting's sake now that those prices will probably still go up, which again, I wish people that collected actually played the games instead of just stick. I've been seeing so many people on TikTok being like, "Look at my giant wall of games," and it's like, are you actually gonna play any of them, or are you just gonna stare at them? And it's just like, I'm gonna. That guy's still chasing me. Oh, they come out of the wall. That's why. That are kind of rare. They're weird shovel. Yeah, yeah, the weird shovelware ones. Okay, I can't use this weapon because they changed the hitbox on that weapon. It used to be whenever you swing it, it would hit, but it's only like when it contacts now, like when it comes down. It's very stupid. They've changed so much with this game. But but yeah, it's I don't know. Like I said, I've just been seeing that stuff on TikTok for like, because like I don't have like the biggest collection. Because again, I'm not collecting for the sake of collecting. I'm collecting because it's like okay, these are all things that I want to play, and I literally saw a video last night where someone was like uh trolling about someone talking about a movie collection Or he was talking about like how, there's some movie collectors that will go on like live talking about how they have like every movie in existence, and turns out they don't have every movie in existence, and it's just like, are people actually doing that? Like acting like they have every movie in existence? Like, but yeah, I just okay. Not a way to get grabbed still. Atrocious hitbox. Also, that guy's still coming all the way up here, and we fell. I wonder if I can do a different trick. I think you have to slash it, but I can go ahead and show what we're trying to do. Basically, over here... Wait, do I not even have to go over there? Am I dingus? I might be a dingus. There's a pile of slugs right here. You have to knock down the slugs. Guess I gotta go over here. Guess I need to go this way. I could get a decent amount to increase my... I only really found my... Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, again, I think there's just so many people that collect for collection's sake that, like, it's like I'm glad you have the joy of having a bunch of things, but I think that's just so symptomatic of capitalism in nature. Like, look at all the things I have, and it's like, cool. Are you gonna do anything with them, or are you just gonna stare at them in a giant room full of stuff? Because that really sucks for the people that actually want those things. Okay, that pile of things right there, that's what we're looking to hit. And I fell. Okay. So that pile of slugs right there, that's what we're looking to do. I didn't know you had to come at it from that angle, so we'll go a different direction to get to that. Like I said before, it's like people spend money on whatever they want. It's just like it's just like for me, like I don't get things to have them. I don't find materialism interesting or enjoyable, right? I have them because I have an interest in watching them or playing them or using them in some way. And I don't know, and sharing them with friends and stuff like that. But I don't even know what's on that island. Well, eventually. Okay, I'm gonna fall down here and go over there that way. I do, only if it's rare or something to look at. Statues that just sit there. Well, statues are different, right? Like, I don't count statues in when I want to talk about collections, because like statues are meant to be shown off, right? Like that's how they are designed. I'm talking about specifically like games or movies or something. Um, but and when it comes to movies, it's like there's also two versions of the movie collectible, right? Like there's movies that you get for watching, and then there's like movie collection boxes that are designed for like, okay, this is specifically designed for collecting. Again, what I'm talking about collecting for the sake of having, it's like they buy like a copy of the movie or whatever, the movie or the game, or and then it just sits on a shelf. But not like they're not buying specifically the like buy this version to have the special version, right? Like those aren't the version I'm talking about. I'm talking about like this is just like that, like the game I just held up earlier. Like they'll buy that PS2 copy and then just never play that. This grapple takes far too long, dude. And the fact that they can all do it is so stupid. That's what I'm talking about. No, like statues, the stuff that's meant for collecting, that's fine, right? Like Funko Pops, you know, collecting cards, like stuff like that, that's fine. That's literally what they're there for. I'm talking about like collecting like media that, and then just with no intention of that's supposed to be used with no intention of actually using it. But if it's like a special collector's edition, like the reason they're called collector's edition is because they're meant to be collected, right? That's different. Sorry, I guess the way I was describing it, it was not the best, but yeah, no, I'm specifically talking about. There we go. Nine Friday the 13th box sets that are sealed. I mean, okay. So now we just got to get back down there. I believe there is a path. I believe they give you a. Yeah. Oh, that was a weird fall. So you can probably see it down there, that big glowing thing right there with all the slugs on it. So this is actually a slide. There we go. Alright, so you see that? That is the Moonlight Greatsword. Ow. Oh, I forgot I can't roll. Come on, dude. Fill out. I needed to get him away from it. Okay. But I can't roll in swamp. Alright. Here we go. Remove sword. Large sword of moonlight. Alright. I wanted to pick that up because whenever we play the Souls games, and I did forget to grab it in the original Demon Souls, so I wanted to make sure we grabbed it at least in the remake. I'm gonna go ahead and just use... Where is our Nexal Biting? Yes, I don't care about souls. This sword that we just picked up, Large Stone of Moonlight. Legendary large sword shines with moonlight, strongly associated with Moonlight Knight Veto, one of the few remaining relics of God. Blue crystal blade is composed entirely of light, making it impossible to block with a shield. Is a purely magical weapon, as you can see. Scales, faith, S scaling, by the way. If you can see that right there. Um, and at least I believe that's faith. Yes, it is faith. That weapon appears in most FromSoft games. So first got its release in the Kingsfield series. So go ahead and store that away.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, now we're gonna switch back to this, and now we're actually gonna go make some progress. Could use some... What are we carrying that's so... Oh, it's probably more stone shards.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
We won't need these. Not remove the storage, that's fine. Need spice. Ephemeral eyes we can store. Elixir. Two thieves' rings. Two regenerators' rings. Okay.
You have a heart of
Okay. Let's go finish this now. But yeah, sorry. When I'm mentioning collecting, I mean like just the stuff not meant for collecting. Yeah, now like statues, they're meant for collecting. Collector's editions are literally called collector's editions, right? Like those are meant for collecting. Exclusive box sets, exclusive editions, like special editions, steelbook editions, stuff like that. Those are all meant for collecting. GameStop exclusives, Amazon exclusives, right? Like those are meant for collecting. But I'm talking about like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store and pick up this copy of this thing. It's like, why? Because I want it for my collection. It's like, okay, but there's 1,000 copies of that thing. It's just like, by the way, if you're wondering what's what's going on down here in the Valley of Defilement.
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
Alright. And yes, you're reading that correctly. That lady sitting there with the thing is indeed the boss.
This is a sanctuary for the lost and wretched.
I always buy things with the intention of experiencing them. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, if you get something and you're like, yeah, I want to watch this or I want to play this, that's fine. And sometimes it takes like a year or two to get to them, and that's also fine, right? It's just, again, man, it's just like I want this so that someone else doesn't have it, and it's just like, what? Oh, well, he's dead. Oh, maybe he's not. Or 10 years, or 15, yeah. Fair enough, but... Oh yeah, it's gonna take me quite a few years to get through my retro collection of games, but that's why I'm doing the streaming thing, right? Is also to help keep me accountable to make sure I'm doing that stuff. And, you know, and if something happens to me in the next few years, you know, and I can't finish my collection, I've told, you know, I told my my family just to go to the retro store and sell all the stuff off, because I don't want my collection collecting dust. I want someone else to get this stuff and play it. I want to put it back in the hands of people that are gonna potentially back in the hands of people that want to play it, right? I don't want it sitting around doing nothing. Okay. We'll worry about the items later. Let's go say hello to Garl Vinland. By the way, there's two ways you could do this boss. You can go fight Lady Estrella, who's the lady sitting, or you'll do it the way that I'm going to try to do it, which is by fighting Garl Vinland, who is that armored guy who came out of the swamp. Unfortunately for Garl Vinland, we have the Dragonbone Smasher, so... He might have a big mace, but we have a much bigger sword.
Dearest Destroyer, I failed you.
And you do get all of his armor, which is a really good armor set, honestly. And the way you defeat this demon is by hitting her. Oh, I guess we could have talked to her. I forgot about that.
You killed him.
There it is.
Didn't you? Well, do as you like.
There it is. I forgot. You talk to her if you kill Garl. You can attack her. She does do magical explosion stuff. But yeah, that's the demon. If you kill Garl Vinland, you just talk to her and she dies, or you could just hit her a whole bunch. She's not really a... It's, again, kind of a... meant to be, like, kind of a gimmick fight. Not super difficult, but yeah, that's the boss of the Valley of Defilement. Again, the Valley of Defilement's more of an annoying area than it is, like, a difficult area.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world
I
might
really
be
need...
so the world might be mended.
God, I really need endurance. Firm.
Art thou may thy strength.
I want to go grab the items that are in here. But yeah, again, I told my family just to sell my stuff because I don't want to just have a dusty collection. That's not how I want to pass on a legacy, right? By the way, the things in this pool here are going to kill me. So far as I understand it, that they are fetuses. Yeah, that's the context for that. Um, we can go from this side. Plague fetuses. If you need any more context than that, then I don't know what to tell you, but... It's weird that some of these lizards come back. We definitely killed that before. Okay, so there's an item over there. Trying to find where all the items are. I don't know if there's anything particularly valuable in here, it's just I wanted to... Hello? Really? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 remaster. There we go. I'm gonna die. Yeah. 10 out of 10 remaster. Stuck on a rock for some reason. By the way, you move even slower in this than you did the previous swamp, if you're wondering. And those things hit like freight trucks. So close to grabbing that item too. Ugh. Try this for the 5th time. Try not to get stuck on whatever rock that was again. Oh, just get stuck on the babies. This is why you not make remakes bad. I rolled and it got stuck on the same rock again because they didn't design the hitbox correctly. Getting that item is really stupid, apparently. Shouldn't be that hard. I should be able to just go down to the rock and grab it. But I can't because of the way they designed the hitbox. I should be able to just go right here, and grab it. Like, I should be able to grab it from right here, but I can't. And if I step here, I get stuck on these guys. Look, see what am I getting stuck on, right? It's so stupid. This is why when you design stuff, you have to test everything. It's like, what am I getting stuck on? What in this world am I getting stuck on? They shouldn't be able to spawn in this little crevice if you can get stuck on it. And it's like, okay, why did I not hit him? That was not worth the stone of ephemeral eyes. Is there even anything over there? I think the last item's over there. So stupid, dude. I'm very curious what other remasters Blue Point has worked on, because I know they've worked on other ones. Didn't they work on the Spyro one? But the Spyro one was actually pretty good. Shadow of the Colossus? I don't know about that one. Wonder if that one's any good. Anything like this one? Probably not. Also, the lizards keep respawning, which is interesting, because that's not supposed to happen. I wonder if there's anything over there. Yeah, I should not be still being able to kill that lizard, so that's definitely a unintended bug. Yeah, what's over there? Oh, they just like, okay, I see. That just leads around. Alright, well then I can just go ahead and die again. Alright, we're done with this area. Kill me fetuses. There we go. Alright, go with this area. Trying to think. We could probably see if we can finish up Shrine of Storms. We should be able to fight the old monk now, not old monk, what is he called? Old hero. Of course. All that dodging and miss. And he kills me anyways. This is why I hate this version. Because they track so much. Before he would instantly shoot, and then now he was just like waited for me to roll 3 times and then still hit me. So stupid. And there's no drop attack, which is normal. Okay, we can one-shot those guys, that's good. I'm curious about these guys, though. Okay. Ooh, that was very close. Okay. Okay. Ow. I love when they read my inputs. Just die already. A Kajil. Or Kalij. Kalij. That's how you say that. Okay. Yeah. What? Why did that not? Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. I literally hit him with a power attack and did 65 damage. Thanks. So the game just cheated me there. Great. Wonderful game. See, I hit the wall with that and still did 300 damage. So stupid, dude. So I'm just gonna get hit. I can't throw myself off the cliff. Yep. Yeah, I love that. I really need more healing items. God dang it, dude! Stupid game. I'm gonna get shot and die. I hit the roll button, but it decided it wasn't gonna do anything, so yay me, I guess. Oh, now you want to kill him, okay. Sure. That makes sense. I just got to kill this boss somehow. Oh, I fell. Great. Great. Love it. Good slopes. Where is my exit? There it is. All that just to get to this boss. That's what's crazy. Oh, I forget that explosion. Okay. Okay, dude, chill out. Hitting me through poles is cheating. Of course I die. Let him stun lock me. By the way, the getting up in this game is slower than the original as well. Again, they slowed this game, the remake down. They slowed it down compared to the original. Because usually, what happens in Souls games, whenever you get knocked down, if you hit the roll button, you'll get back up. You'll roll back up essentially. And they changed that in this one. Whenever you get knocked down, you have to wait a second before you'll roll back up. Other than the graphics, does this do anything better? Anything better? I mean, I'd argue the UI is a little bit cleaner. Like, it's just easier to read. Some of that's just because of graphic fidelity, you know? Um, but... So the UI is a little bit better. But... No, outside of that, I would say just play the PS3 version. I think this version is arguably just significantly worse. It just feels worse to play overall. It's slower, the hitboxes are worse, the enemy AI is worse. Perfect examples right there. I was rolling. I was literally in the middle of a roll, still got hit by the laser. There's no iframes there. I don't know why. Like... The drop of healing items is significantly lower, it feels. But then again, I'm dying a lot more than I normally would. The getting up is slower. There's input lag. The interactions are sometimes off. Like the actual like button to interact is not like in the right place. So you have to like move around. Like Lady Estrella was a perfect example. In the original game, if you're anywhere near Estrella, you could just hit the talk button. They added insane tracking to the enemies to where they can just turn 90 degrees. Like, yeah, this version is just. And the thing is people will argue, well, it's like, well, they made it harder because it's supposed to be like the other Souls games, and it's like, well, there was nothing wrong with the difficulty of the original Demon Souls. It was structured that way for a reason, right? Like, they just made it worse. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have no clue why they've made the decisions that they did. By the way, this is supposed to be one of the hardest runs in the game, if you're wondering. Like, this part is not supposed to be easy. Which is funny, because the boss at the end of this is a gimmick boss. The Shrine of Storms boss is a gimmick boss. It's like Dragon God. You don't actually have to like fight it legitimately. You have to get a special weapon that just you use it to kill it, basically. That's what I was talking about by like collision boxes and stuff too. Like right there, I went to swing and I just slid off the edge. This is actually making me glad I didn't rush to get a PS5 to play this game. Like, legitimately. Because this is just, like, legitimately bad. Like, they give you zero, um, like, you have zero poise as well, which is, usually it's based on armor, but there, usually you could take, like, one hit. In this game, you can't even take a breath from an enemy without getting some sort of, knockback, which is a departure as well. Like that right there. Like, I legitimately couldn't do anything. Because even though my character was standing there going, like, not even really, like, taking a hit, it was still, I was still not able to do anything. That's the problem, right? It's acting like I have poise, but not actually giving me poise and stopping me from doing basically anything. So, like, even the legibility is bad in this game. Um, Also, the targeting is not good. Like, they didn't even fix, because the targeting is already bad in Demon Souls. I will concede that it's even worse in this game somehow. Don't know how. Don't know how you pull that off, but yeah. What's funny is we still have a whole nother area to go. What hit me? Nothing hit me there. That's what's funny. Like, literally, that guy did. His weapon was on the other side of him, and something just tapped me for some reason. See, where I don't know where the iframes are for this. Like, I have yet to figure out where the iframes are for this. Hey Void, how you doing today? This game has zero legibility for where these iframes are. Honestly, we should probably use an Archstone thing here and go buy healing items because we don't have any, but... Okay, I hit our the swing, and that's another thing too, is it's inconsistent on which moves kill and which ones don't. Okay, thanks for that. Boy howdy, I sure hope we can kill this boss with 2 healing items. Hey D-Man, how you doing today? Because technically we have these, but... Oh yeah, I forgot we have to go to this cave. See, they need a shortcut here to make this even remotely fair, but... God, and then they messed up the hitboxes for slopes and stuff. So you just fall off. Thank you guys for redeeming your daily token, I do appreciate that. Okay, you literally saw me in the middle of that roll, but sure. By the way, he's blind. So when I moved that far away from him, he shouldn't have been able to know where I was at. I swear to God, if he kills me here. You son of a... Okay, he's dead. Oh, man. I'll never have to do that run again. Close, yeah. Indeed it was. Far too close for comfort. Where's she at?
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Okay, let's get that to 30. Let's get some
Soul
HP
of the
going.
lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world art thou may thy.
Alright. Why can we not wear that? Why can we not wear this armor? Oh, because it's... I forgot. This is a thing that's in Demon Souls that's not in other games. I forgot. So Garl Vinland's armor is type B. So one thing this game does, so if you notice on the side there, it says type A and B. Type B is body type. So instead of saying male and female, they have type A, type B. It's type B or male only armor. So the reason why we can't wear Garl Vinland's armor is because it's structured only for the masculine body type. I was like, wait, why can we not wear that?
That was what he'd say.
Yeah. We can use the shield. Does it have... We'll keep that. That is a thing that I believe Demon Souls is the... I mean, maybe Dark Souls 1 does it. But the shield is actually really good. So Garl Vinland's shield, if you don't know, has... where's it at? A 100% physical and magical block. Very good shield. Very good shield. So, if you didn't know. Alright, so that is that. How much do we need for another level up? 16.8. We should have enough for that. Yes, we do.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Okay, now we got 1,000 HP. I'm gonna get that up to 30.
Drawn from its vessel. Art may thy...
Alright, time to finish Shrine of Storms. Again, Shrine of Storms, the final boss is a gimmick boss. So, we actually, believe it or not, we actually don't get to use our weapon on it. And the boss is right here. Have you ever wanted to fight a B-52 bomber? That's basically what Storm King is. He's a giant flying bomber thing, and he just drops bombs. He carpet bombs the area, and also summons little fighter pilots. I'm not kidding. That is what Storm King is. And as you could tell, we have no way of shooting him. You might be like, well, you're a melee character. How are you supposed to fight him? To challenge the storm, you need a sword who can rend the sky. Hint, 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 hint. Ow, ow. Yes, every single one of these little guys will shoot at you. Hey, Inquisition, how you doing today? You can shoot him with arrows, by the way. If you're a ranged character with magic or arrows, you can actually hit Storm King. Beat the new DK game. Oh, the Bonanza or whatever. How was that? How'd you feel about it? Alright, guess what this is? Storm Ruler. I wonder if that's a sword to rend the sky. Alright, let's see if they kept the trick in. So there's a trick you can use with Storm Ruler. Stone chunk. They might have kept it. Okay, where's Storm Ruler? Two-handed. There. And that's how you run the sky. You charge your R2 and you slash. So Storm Ruler goes through geometry. You just gotta line it up. But their projectiles do not, so that's the trick. So, if you haven't figured out, this is the gimmick. You stand somewhere with cover, and you slice at the things in the sky. And this is how you beat this boss with a melee character. Had a blast with it, not big into collectathons, its mechanics. Yeah, honestly, the Bonanza, I love collectathons. Like, that game almost convinced me to get a Switch 2 early. But then I was like, you know, one game, maybe not. Now, if they announce an Animal Crossing, you best believe I'm getting a Switch 2. So... okay. Alright, and then as you guessed, tits. Storm King, you have to go like this, like that, but I'm getting hit, so it doesn't matter. The best place to actually stand for this fight is inside of this. Because you can use that as cover. Too far away. So Bonanza is the same level as something like Odyssey for... What do you mean, like... Oh, Mario Odyssey. I thought you meant Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm like, that's a weird comparison. Mario Odyssey. I don't know why my brain immediately jumped to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's hilarious. Oh man. Yeah. Eating that Ubisoft brain. Yeah, but as you can tell, this is the whole gimmick. It's not really that big of a deal. You just don't want to get carpet bombed by Storm King, because Storm King shoots like 50 things out of the base of him, so and then he goes that way, we rotate over here, then we wait for him to come back. Rinse, repeat. And once you kill all of the little guys, it's basically just this. Put it in here? No. Door. Okay. What's weird is I don't remember. I really didn't like Odyssey when I played it, so. Oh, good. I think we got one more, buddy. One more hit. There we go. And that's Storm King. Hope you like the most boring boss in history. And what's funny is that Storm Ruler sword gets used again in the Soul series. You actually see it again in Dark Souls 3. I'm trying to remember if it's in another Dark Souls. Oh yeah, I guess technically they use the mechanic with Ricard, but it's not Storm Ruler in Ricard. It's Serpent Killer or whatever. It's a spear. It's a different kind of weapon, but Storm Ruler itself is actually in 3. Hi there.
Then touch soul of the mind.
Perfect.
Eat life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so art may thy strength. Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of
A whole 1 damage for that. That's not what I'm looking for.
Let strength be granted.
Let's do this, because we're gonna need the equip burden. Okay.
So the world might be met. Art thou finished? May thy
Alright, so that is 2 archstones down. 3 arch. Okay, so we're 3 archstones down, so all we have left is Tower of Latria and Boletaria. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's work on ooh. We could really use some healing.
Yep, I'm that
But,
good.
but we haven't even touched Latria, so we should get some stuff here. We also got some people we gotta save here. Not like they're gonna be any use of us because we have the intelligence of a rock. But oh wait, I gotta turn up the volume for this area. I gotta hear the bells. The traumatizing bells of doom. This area is like peak atmosphere. Like, this was the area that made me fall in love with this game, and I know it's the same for a lot of people. And it's mainly because of these guys over here. You'll see them walking over here on this right side, and then you'll hear a bell. So listen out for it. Back off the bars. They changed the bell? I guess he didn't see us. We'll have to wait till one of them sees us, I guess. If they change the bell tone, I will legitimately be upset. There's a very iconic that they do, and it is by far like one of legitimately it is a sound you will come to fear in this place. Because if they see you before you see them, it is almost assured that you are going to die. Like, it is bad. Warrior Soul. Also, we're not hearing the screaming. Maybe it'll be in the second area. Because there should be someone screaming, "Ah! Help me!" There it is. Okay. Grab the key off the wall. And we also hear the singing. The lady singing up there. That's good. We'll meet her in a bit. Wizard stuff. Although it sounds really low. Why are the people's voices so low? She should be audible throughout the whole area, dude. Like, what is midnight mode? Reduce range between quietest. Yeah, do that. Dialogue boost is on. There we go. That's a little bit better. So we should be able to hear her. She is the haunting melody of Tower of Latria. And it is absolutely amazing. Like I said, I love this area. This is the area that made me fall in love with this game. There you go. Now you can definitely hear her a lot better. Although it is a bit brighter in here than I would like. There it is. make weird squid sounds. Open this. This. I wonder if it was mixed surround sound. So I think what it is. So weirdly enough, it's not letting me change the output device. It says it's done for TV, and I think that's because just of how it's sent. I might change it to mono. Oh no, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. No, that's better. I might just have to turn it up. Let me just crank the volume a little bit. Only if it gets too loud. Is that too loud? Because this place is very ambient. And I really want to set the atmosphere for this place. I go. By the way, these guys they'll plead for their life. They don't give that many souls, but some of them will grab you and stab you, so you have to be very careful. Especially the ones that aren't facing you. Silver core. I'm not wearing any armor. Increases wearer's MP. Not that we're using it, but... They changed the belt. I hate this remake. I hate this remake so much. Hey, turn around. Yeah, these guys. It's like you gotta be careful. Some of these guys don't play nice. We did pick up the key, right? Prison of Hope, yeah. Grab that. So the key we grabbed us to that gate that was on the other end. As you can see, there are areas below us. There is, I think there's technically a way to get down there. Speedrunners use like a trick to do that, but I'm not a speedrunner. I'm coming, buddy. You gotta give me time. I gotta get all the keys. Oh, I love these. So you can open these, and some of them are trapped. They're called Iron Maidens, if you didn't know. How do I get that guy down? Throw something at that guy? I don't remember. I don't know. We should be coming up on our lovely lady here very, very soon. Our vocalist. Oh, that was very satisfying. Wait, I thought she was here. Oh, maybe she's over on that side. Okay, we don't have the key for that. I have the key for that. Yeah, I know you're in there. A lot of you guys are armed. Fresh spice. Before anybody makes the joke, yes, there is indeed Old Spice in this game. We don't use it. Spices are used to get your MP back, so as a melee character, we don't really use it. One of these is poison, and one of these, I think this is poison. No, this is the item one. Muscle memory kicked in, and I picked the right one. I think this one was poison. Oh? Oh, this is the assassin stuff. We're in slightly better clothes. Is this the poison one? There it is, okay. I was like, I know one of these is poison. They changed the belt. That makes me so mad, dude. You see me, right? Hello? Do the thing! I hate this so much. It's so... I really... Hold on. I gotta play you guys the audio. That upset... You guys don't know how much this upsets me. Hold on. Let me find my video. There would a... I'm gonna go to chatting real quick. I'm just gonna play the audio. Let me find one of my old videos. Because I have it in a playlist. You're gonna hear me talking here in a second. Give me a second. Hey, that's Made in Estrella. Shrine of Storms, Tower of Latria. Okay, so this is Tower. I'm actually doing this in the same order I did the last one. Kill Storm King, then go into the tower. And there's quite a few of them, if you can't tell. Okay, you're gonna hear me talking. Let's see if I can... I will heal it. Where? You'll see what I mean here in a second. Here we go. So. I think you guys can hear it. And the Tower of Latria, at least this first part, is a prison. So... sometimes these cells have items in them, sometimes they have monsters in them. Times. Yeah. You hear that bell? That ding. You can hear me. Yeah, it's a little low. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna turn it up. It's gonna get real loud, so. You hear that bell? You'll hear me say something. You'll hear me say something about it. You hear that bell? That ding. Yeah, it's that guy. See that guy over there? He's not our friend. I'll see it. Did you hear it? That ding. Like I even talk about it in the video. That is what those guys are supposed to sound like. They don't have this like little chinking, like the metal like bouncing around or anything like that, like they do in this. By the way, I died, so we'll have to go get our souls. But they don't have that. It's just there's silence, and then you hear a ding, and it like resonates, right? And it's just that plus the singing and the screaming, the only things you hear in this dark, ominous place, and it's so much more ominous, right? Than what we're getting here. Sorry, you're gonna hear an echo. And that's why I'm so frustrated with this, is because listen to how noisy this is now. Right? There's thunder, there's the singing, there's wind. You can't even really hear a bell at all, even though he's right there. Right, you hear... He sees me from all the way over there, by the way. That's an AI change. This guy never sees you until you get over to where he's at. Like... But yeah, like I said, unfortunately we died, so I have to go get my stuff back. I think we died of poison. But it's fine. I don't think those guys come out and grab us. But that's what I was talking about, right? Like, it's a very specific, very distinct sound. You still poison me, huh? That these guys don't make anymore. It's like a like that's the sound they make now. Okay. There's the keys to the 4th floor. So let's go back. Do I have anything that gets rid of poison? Yeah, I do. There's that. It's just, it's so disappointing. Because that sound for me is synonymous with Latria. Because this whole first section of Latria is those guys. Like, it's basically, we'll get to a part where we go outside, and basically once we get done with this first section of Latria, we will only potentially see those guys once. There is 2 parts where a dark phantom version of those like Cthulhu-headed, squid-headed monster guys will show up. But outside of that, once we're done with this area, we basically never see those guys again. So for them to change that sound, which for me is synonymous to this area, is so disappointing, man. So disappointing. Claws. If you're wondering if there's claws in the game, yes, there are indeed claws in the game. Secret dagger. Yeah. And I know that seems like a small complaint, but like when when we talk about the integrity of a game when it comes to remakes, there's certain things like that kind of stuff that you don't want to lose when you're creating a game. And like, and I feel like that's such a simple thing to leave in that, like, there's zero reason. I almost fell down there again. I usually end up making that mistake and falling down there. That's not where we're supposed to go. We can go there, but we're not supposed to. What we're actually supposed to do is go... I can't remember how we're supposed to knock those down. I think you have to throw something at them, but... we have to go through this gate over here. But it's just like... If keeping it is, like, a huge deal, I can understand, like, reasons not to keep it, but, like, that's an audio file, right? Like, even if it's, like, an uncompressed audio file, just compress it, right? Just make the audio file smaller, and there you go, right? There's zero reason why that audio shouldn't be on these guys. There she is. This is our lovely vocalist.
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've known better days.
Interesting.
I was once the wife.
I'm pretty sure in the original game she's wearing a mask. She's got some full moon grass. You might pick that up. Souls when slaying enemies. 50,000. We don't have that, so I'm gonna grab some of this.
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they were driven mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption. There exists no such thing. The Queen banished that depraved old man from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged Great Latria, land of the learned, and shut us away in this prison. Since then, they've been feeding off our souls, telling us over and over that if we go above, we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long. We are trapped below forever.
So that's your hint about the
Thank you.
boss.
Now I can stay here for a little while.
That's your hint about the boss. I'll explain the boss when we get to that, but... this is the other side of that hole. I'm pretty sure she's wearing a mask in the OG game, so I'm not sure why they removed her mask. One of you guys got a knife. There he is. Backstab me? What's going on? Oh no, we backstabbed them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to throw something at those. Open this. That's where we'll be heading next. If I remember correctly, This one is a trap. Yep. This one is an item. That one is a trap. Oh, okay. Just the one that was. Ring of Magical Sharpness. A lot of stuff we don't need. By the way, there's a lot of magical stuff in here. If you couldn't guess. Also, the poison that he's using is like a super poison, so like our regeneration doesn't do a whole lot for it. Go this way. Okay, come. I don't know if I can actually knock this thing down with this. Okay, apparently not. Is this where guide is? No, here he is. He appears to be locked. I have to get a special key to let him out. This is a guy you get,
Oh, human, are you?
This is where you get spells from.
I am Frick. I have been trapped here for an age. Perhaps you could help me out of here. I am a sage, and I can... Oh, but take heed of those tentacle-headed guards.
That is Sage Freak. So basically there's a person that can teach you different like faith-based skills, different spells, stuff like that. So he is that teacher for spells. Okay. It's the first floor key. Which I don't think it's this one, right? Yeah. Ow. Come on, buddy. Here's our other friend.
Well, you are a sane one, are you not? My name is Rydell. Please, I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
He's the one screaming, by the way. If you didn't know. Go down to the first floor. Because we have this key. I believe the first floor is basically the equivalent of solitary confinement. Be very careful of that thing. God, the aggro radius in the remake is so awful. The fact that I aggroed that guy all the way from over here. It should be the fluted armor over here. Get away from me. Someone enforce me like that. Right, water. No keys on the key ring. Silver bracelets. Send to storage. Send to storage. Send to storage. Keep the silver bracelets. Exceed carry capacity. God, why am I carrying? I really don't like how they've done carry capacity in this. These souls don't weigh anything. What is weighing us down so much? Probably this. Hey, where's Scotty doing today? There we go. We don't need this. We can. Can we actually wear this armor? Or is it gonna put us like way over? It's gonna put us way over. I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to wear heavy armor with what we're doing. Did they change the look of the fluted armor? Why did they change the look of the fluted armor? Okay. It's so ugly, dude. Additional souls. Sure, why not? By the way, this thing's hilarious. It's a ball of people, and if you get too close to it, it just flails around at you. It also shoots magic, which is kind of messed up. Like that. So if you wait for it to shoot magic, hit it. Wait. So that's the thing that was shooting at us, by the way. Going on. Aged spice. Just like me. Alright. I am not going to try for the trick on the bridge. Mainly because this game probably would not allow me to do it. So, if in the original game, you probably can do it in this one too, but I'm not going to try because screw that. That thing shoots arrows if you try to run down that bridge. You can dodge roll them. You can actually outroll the arrows being shot down the bridge. I'm not going to attempt that in this because the dodge rolling in this game is awful. In the OG game, I have done it multiple times. Just to show you. See, they have a timing to them. So you can time it. But it's not really worth it. There's a way around. I'll show you how you're supposed to turn the thing to your favor. Hear the sound of disappointment. Also known as the new bell sound for the wardens. Okay. We'll go in there in just a second. By the way, we can't let the NPCs out just yet because we need a very specific key. And if you're wondering about the bridge thing, as you can see, there is another path that takes you over there. So... S-stock, which is a long, piercing, two-handed piercing weapon. Oh, I fell for the thing. I was gonna go for the gate, and then I forgot that hole there. That's fine. That's fine. It happens. I was in too much of a rush. just gotta remember how to get back to where I wanted to go. I think I go... Hit that guy. Hit that guy. Could be a hole here. Can take this. Okay, wait for this guy. He'll come in here. Hello? Wow, really? Really? Fine. Play it that way. Fresh spice. Leave me alone. Those are the spears. I'm trying to remember where we go. It's been a little bit since I last passed my way through here. I think if we fall down the hole, we can go... This place is cool. Yeah, it's one of my favorite places in Demon Souls. It's just a little confusing. Oh, get out of the way, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get somewhere. Okay. Let's try this again. So from here... Alright. We go up. We go up, we go out. Nice AI. Or spice. And once we go out, we go around. Not this way. Oh yeah, no, that is this way. So around, and then we go down. And we go down again. We don't have the keys to this. Oh, we do have the Warden's key. Oh, if we have the Warden's key. When did we get the Warden's key? Okay, well, if we have the Warden's key, we can let people out. Where is Frake? Oh, we can't let Frake out. Okay. I thought the Warden's key let Frake out. Did you guys go away? Where's Screamy? Maybe it should be over there, I thought. Maybe it gets lower. We need to go that way. Orange key also opens this gate. I think we got the warden's key. Target the guy, please. Thank you.
My corpse, I've no interest in. I will soon.
Okay. So we don't have the keys we need. We don't have the keys we need yet. That's fine. Thought the warden's key would open that. I guess not. Surprise. Okay. Wait. We push open one door? That was weird. Not expecting just the one door push. Oh, never mind. I know what it is. The master key is up near where the boss is. That's what we need to free the people. We'll get that in just a second. Oh. You might notice where we're at now. Let's go ahead and do this. To open that. Go up here. There's just an item up here. Very cool looking place, by the way. We are outside officially of the prison. We're gonna get a little bit of a peek inside the cathedral here. So, you might notice something. See that person over there? Looks like they're doing something over there. Above the cathedral here. Imperial spy. Better than what we're wearing. It is. Okay, well, it looks like it is, but it weighs less, so that's actually interesting. How much? It's one less armor, but gives us better poison, bleed, and fire resist. I'm gonna take that and leave those on for the extra souls. We don't need the extra mana. Put those on. Okay. There we go. So next to that guy is the key that we need. We'll go over there in just a second. So, oh, wrong door. I was like, wait a second. We're not where we need to be. As you might notice, we are behind the arrow thing, so this is actually how you're supposed to deal with it. If you pull this lever here, the statue collapses, and you can now go acquire everything on the bridge. It also technically makes this a shortcut. Lever Rat's Ring. Renown Warrior Soul. Renown Warrior Soul. And Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Now the Rat's Ring is attack power when 30% or lower. So if you don't know, this is a thing that a lot of speedrunners use in the Souls series. Basically, they get to low health so they could do a whole bunch of damage. This becomes the red tear stone rings, or red tear stone stuff in later iterations of the Souls series. It's just called the Rat's Ring. Oh, there is the item there that I did forget. Oh, that's in this version. So, all right. So now we need to go this way. To go to the other tower. To go say hello to that guy who was doing some weird stuff over here. And also to acquire that key so we can free our friends. Spell is dissipated. Special key. Okay, that's what it was. I knew it had a name, but I thought it was Warden's key. It's special key. Alright. So you might be wondering why we did that. I'll talk about it here in a second. I'm gonna run back real quick and go free our friends. Actually, I guess we could take this shortcut down. Nice block. Oh, she plays you in this? Okay, interesting. I didn't realize it was plague. Okay, ow. There we go. That is a NPC Black Phantom, if you're wondering. That Phantom is basically always there. I don't think I have any anti-plague things, do I? Oh, I do. Nice. Yes. Very nice. Alright, let's go save our friends real quick. And then we will go say hello to the first boss. The only reason I'm doing this now is because we already killed everything, and if we kill the first boss, we'll have to come back here and everything will still be alive, and it'll be a pain, so... Cartel should be over here. Appears to be locked. do we get the first floor keys? Huh. Guess I'm missing the first floor keys. Let's get Frake then. I know Frake at least is the special key.
Magnificent. My name is Frick. I thought to claim a demon's soul or two for this. I have been enfeebled, but I can still move my legs. I thank this. I owe you.
There we go.
I
Break
have been
saved.
enfeebled, but I can still move my.
Where is the key to the first floor? That's how we get out there. That thing. Wait, no, this is the first floor. We need the keys to the second floor. By the way. Maybe they're the item that we missed over here. They're not on this keyring, right? Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's an item on a ledge over here that I forgot to grab. Remember how to get over there. Guess I have to go from the bridge. That's weird. I think it's right here. I think it's this. This is the key that I need. Yeah, that's where I died of poison. How do I get over there? Maybe I can't. Oh. I can't. I was like, maybe I can't? I gotta go this way. This should be the keys. There's always like little weird awkward items like this in Souls games. No, that's the rapier. Where are the second floor keys at? I have to look this up. What's weird is you think the warden's key would be able to open everything. Oh, that's weird. It started flailing before I even got to it. I don't know. It's not guarding the keys, is it? It's, okay, let me look this up. So I probably passed them. Second floor keys. Demon Soul. Oh. It's not even in this area. It's later on. Never mind. It's even past the first boss. I didn't even realize that. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's go fight the first boss then. Who should be made of tissue paper. We are way over leveled for them. The boss itself is actually not difficult by any stretch. It just has a gimmick, which when you're first playing through you don't know. Which is again one of those things where like if you're a new player you're like, man, this game is impossible. And then you realize what the gimmick is and you're like, oh. Actually, if you talk to that lady, she tells you what the gimmick is, but... So we go in here. There she is. Oh, interesting. They decided to make her fleshy. I always pictured her as a doll. Back to square one again. This is never ending. Okay. Alright, so see if I can do this without stepping on any of the traps. Grab this, and she teleported. Okay, that's her in the middle there. Okay, I did step on the traps. Ow. Ow. Okay. Chill out. On target. Just slap. Ah, I missed. Okay, ow. There we go. Full title done. So, you might be like, oh, that was actually a super easy boss. Well, one, we have a lot of health, so if you get trapped in one of those traps, she can very easily kill you. So the trick with that boss is, if you kill her, and you don't kill that guy upstairs, she doesn't die. You'll kill her, you won't get demon defeated, and you'll have to do the fight over and over again until you kill that guy. That's what this is. That's what this hint is about. Back to square one, this is never ending. Also, the lady talks about you can't truly defeat it. They're all hints that there's some mechanic about actually killing this boss. That voice is reviving the idol. Okay, apparently they leave a note telling you. But yeah, the guy that's up there that we killed casting that weird spell, he's basically keeping the idol alive. There you go. Apparently they leave notes that just tell you. And these are developer notes because we're playing offline. So the developer just tells you that it's up above. So, there you go. Alright. To the next part of Latria. But yeah. So that's the gimmick. It's just, you have to kill that guy on the right side first. Before you can kill the idol. But yeah, I always picture the idol as a doll-like character. And it's weird that they made her fleshy. I'm pretty sure she is doll-like in the OG. I'd have to go back and check, but that's very strange. Where's our... There it is. Where's the archstone? Yeah, see, it says doll demon. Yeah, this... Way to lose the script, Blue Point. Yeah, I've always pictured her... in my mind, she always kind of looks like the doll, like a four-armed doll version of, like, the doll from Bloodborne.
Then touch it.
What do you
Soul
need?
of the
Okay,
mind,
wait.
key to life. I am here.
Should be enough.
Then touch it. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I think I'll go with strength for now.
Artha, may thy
There. Upper Latria. Well, this place can be a bit annoying. It's also very pretty. Big old heart in the middle. Are you guys gonna come down here, or are you just gonna fly around like dorks? Now you're just gonna fly around like dorks. I enjoy flying around like dorks, I guess. Oh, that's what happened before. I tipped him with the sword and it only did a little bit of damage. That's weird. Okay. Another one should come down over here. Nice try. Lots of unknown warrior souls. I don't think we can go up yet. Also, yes, that is a big undulating heart. Can we go up yet? Oh, we can. Okay. I don't remember the exact route through here. There's a specific route you have to take. Because certain paths are blocked off by parts of the heart. Anyways. Lamberge. Okay, forgot that was there. By the way, that guy is, gonna wake up. Yeah? Okay. Come on down. Okay. Wow, this is stupid. Because it's not something that I need. This should be... chain one. Don't worry about you. Should be where chain one is. Come on, elevator. Come on down. Cross first. There's an item here. Wow. There's these guys that are doing a ritual to keep the chain up. And without those guys, chain one down. Yeah, I think the key is at the top of this, but you have to have like pure white tendency, so, which we do not have. So. Fresh spice. This is also Archstone Shard. Hello, friend. Stuck in a cage.
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
Open cell? Sure. Ignore the corpses and the stones. He looks totally trustworthy.
Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again.
Super trustworthy.
I will remember. I am certain.
Anyways, let's get in his cage. Love his armor. Oh yeah, no, I love Yurt's armor too. I usually kill him, to be honest. I usually kill Yurt and take his armor. Lotrix. Oh, from Dark Souls. Yeah, the gold. These things like a basketball. Love getting stuck in those things, hitboxes, it's so fun. Still need to find a way to upgrade our weapon. Is there really no way to farm the colorless demon souls other than going to worlds with the black world tendency? There's another fragrant ring if you didn't get one earlier. Oh, there's a... So I'd really like to upgrade our Crusher before we fight Man-Eaters. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. By the way, different cages take you to different parts of the same swamp, if you were wondering. There were 2 cages before Yurt that we could have taken down here. They all take you down here. Basically annoying, is it? Oh yeah, that's why I want to try to see if I can at least get an upgrade of our Smasher. But I don't know how to get the colorless demon souls. Plague resistance we will not need. Although that would have been really helpful. with actually, no, that's not really helpful anywhere now I think about it, 'cause Plague is not really super used. Yeah, man-eaters are always annoying. I could open the shortcut to man-eaters and then maybe go find a way to farm the colorless demon souls. I could have swore you could trade for them, though. Oh, hi, I didn't even see you there, buddy. Why did you store those? Oh, probably because we're out of... We don't need the babies now. We don't need the longsword, the flambirds, that anymore. Okay. 10 per run, 5 from Primeval Demons, 1 from Boletaria Polis, 1 from... Yeah, okay, so there are from bird training, 2 from Mephistopheles. What do we have to do to get Mephistopheles to show up? He should have showed up by now, right? Because we already did... So I need to go back and do the bird trading. Where are the primeval demons at? So we need to go talk to Mephistopheles, do the bird trading. Yeah, okay. I was like, I know there's some from trading. I remember that one. Those. Need to kill Yurt for Mephistopheles? Okay. That's what I thought. I thought you had to kill an NPC for Yurt to or for Mephistopheles to show up, but I think it just shows up anyways at a certain point. Oh no, you don't need. Oh, you piece of crap! He's gonna do the thing. Yep. This is why you don't want to be grabbed by these guys. That is so weird. They changed how that move worked too. So it does the damage at the beginning of the grab, not at the end of the grab. It does the damage when he grabs you like this, not when he punctures. That is such a stupid change. Why would you do that? I guess it's to stop you from regenning through. No, because I don't know, man. That's God. Why did they change so many things that did not need to be changed? All right, yeah, I'll go back and do the bird trading one. We'll have to see if we got Mephistopheles. He should be back. If not, we'll kill Yurt or something. Because I don't know if it has to be Yurt. I think it could be any NPC. Because I think Mephistopheles just needs you to kill an NPC. I think that's his his trigger is any NPC. Because usually I trigger him with Yurt, because I just kill Yurt in the cage and then take Yurt's armor. Okay, this guy on the right's gonna pop alive. Gold mask and talisman. Okay, well we have the talisman of God. Gold mask we get from Mephistopheles? or Latria? Where's the gold mask in Latria? Oh, at the bottom? At the bottom after you drop the heart? Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, it's been a little bit since we did Demon Souls, so I'm trying to remember where all the fun stuff is. I don't. Okay, that arrow was super slow. Yeah, so we can go grab that after we do this. There's the elevator. Yeah, so because we already have 2 of the Talismans of God, we're not going to use them anyway, so we can trade those in. Because I really want to get this upgraded before we do Man-Eaters. It's not like we need to, it's just, it'll make it a lot quicker if we upgrade. And Man-Eater Man-Eaters are a colossal pain in the butt. And given that we're going to be fighting after we do Man-Eaters, we'll finish Latria, but then we'll have to do Penetrator and then a Launt. We'll definitely want the upgrades like now. So that dude just fell to his death. Got it. Okay. You die. You die. Penetrator drew you down sanity? Yeah. Yeah, Penetrator has a tendency to do that. Alright, that's 2 down. Wait, it's just 2 chains? I thought it was 3 chains. Huh. Meat Cleaver only run was rough. I thought there were 3 chains. Huh. I guess it's only 2. Alright. It also gives us a shortcut. So when you get the wing spear, do you ever upgrade it to the scraping spear? Or do you just leave it winged? The scraping spear used to be the that and acid cloud were the biggest troll items for PvP. Whether you're doing multiplayer, okay, yeah. I hope you like not wearing any of your stuff ever again. Everything is broken. Ow. Scrape Fear and Baby Nail, yeah. Which reminds me, we definitely need to go fight Old King Doran when we get the key for that. I would like to wear his armor into a Lance fight. Those guys are dead. So the mask should be down here, right? Soul, ephemeral eyes, soul, soul, avarice ring. There it is, gold mask. They changed how the gold mask looks too? I thought the gold mask was just the front part of the mask. They changed how that looked too? I guess technically he does wear a hood, but I don't remember having the hood with it. I thought the hood was a part of the torso armor. Alright, so we got those. So let's go do the things that we need to do. Let's go see if Mephistopheles is here. Where is Yurt? Once we free him, does he go back to the Nexus? Or is Yurt just walking around somewhere? Oh, no. We don't want to go up yet. Do not want to go up there yet. Nexus, okay, that's what I thought. I mean, if we just have to kill any NPC, I could probably just kill, like, Break or something. I'll probably just look up what we need to do. Like I said, I usually kill Yurt just for the armor, but... Hi, Patches. Let's see. Got you, there's Saint Urbane. There's also that guy right there. There should be... Break should be here. There's Break. Who are you?
You saved Master Fred. Then I was right. I am great. Do you see how we...
Who is this?
What is it? Oh, it's better than having you bother, Master Fred.
Oh, Frakes Apprentice. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I see.
Alright, so Mephistopheles should be on the second floor. He usually hangs out, like, right here, I think? So if he's not here, that means I probably do need to kill somebody. Still need to figure out how to get those items down there. I only need the cat's ring, but I didn't think the cat's ring was... What's that glow there? There's a glow or the... Current profile. Yeah, I think I gotta kill somebody for Mephistopheles to show up. Roam the platform where you freed him until a demon is actually killed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, so let's go to storage, grab the Talisman of God. Let's go to the trading. The bird tree in this one, is it where the red-eyed guy is in Shrine of Storms? I don't remember where the bird tree was. I know it's in Shrine of Storms.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Organize, switch to storage. We need... There they are. One of these.
You have a heart of gold.
Get out of here. It's like right there, right? Because there's a guy there, and it's like that tree, right? Okay, thank you. Targeting. I don't remember. I could have swore it was up there with the red guy. He didn't even get his second paddling, he just ran away from it. Now, I guess we could also kill the Vanguard while we're here. We should definitely have the damage for it. Assuming they don't get absolutely trolled by his swings now. Go. Stop shooting me. I already killed Storm King. Go away. Okay. Very Demon Soul. Alright. That acquired. So... Let me go this way. I just wanted to kill that guy. I forgot about killing him earlier, so... This is not the way. It's this way. Yeah, the tree's like right here. Ow. Is it not this? Is it not one of these trees? Where's the tree at? Where's the trading tree? I swore it was like one of these trees. I guess it's further up. Oh, hold on. I see the nest up there. It's over there. It is further on. I was going the right way before. I need to get there. Okay. That's what it is. I needed to go backwards. Sorry, it's been a long time since I've done the trading. I need to go this way. And I need to get up. I need to go this way. How do I get up there again? Is it here? No, it's the, okay, it's the wall. I know there's a turn around here somewhere. There it is. There. Okay. I think we go up here. And it should be here? Yep, you can hear them now. There's the birds. Alright, so give Sparkly, give Twinkly. Okay. Drop. Wait. Drop. How do I... Oh, do I have to do this save load thing? Do I have to do this? To get them to switch it out? Yes, okay. Yep, there it is. Okay. They said the other one was Talisman of God. Okay. Alright. So that's two of those. so we can go use the Archstone to go back. Okay.
No, don't mention it.
I should probably buy a bunch of these. I'm just gonna spend all our money on that. Can't carry any more of this item. Okay. Interesting, they have carry limits. Forgot about that. Good enough, I guess. Blacksmith. I was like, where am I going? I done forgot. Smithing grounds. We don't have the soul sword, but we have souls to crack, so we gotta upgrade. Go talk to our friend here.
If it be a black.
Upgrade.
All done.
That's 2 upgrade. I wonder if killing this merchant would count. Or if it has to be specifically like a named person. If I took out this guy, if I took out the filthy man. Let me look this up. Let me see what the spawn conditions for Mephistopheles are. Alright. Oh, we have to kill Yurt specifically.
You want to? Don't you agree?
Okay. I don't know the quickest way to get to Yurt now that I think about it. I guess we just have to kill Maneater and then kill him in the Nexus. Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's go fight Maneater. We did some upgrades, so... we should be able to hopefully take man-eaters. I'm just gonna get at it. It didn't really give us a whole lot of... didn't give us a whole lot of damage. Hey, get out of my way. Drop some souls, didn't you? What's that back there? Not this guy, obviously. Not you are. Why do these guys drop souls so consistently? This is a shield, right? Spice, okay. Alright, up we go. I believe is this way. Look, wait a second, that's not the right way. Alright, and with the heart fallen, we can now go up here. I don't remember if the Black Phantom is always on the steps, or if it's only on certain tendencies. There's a warden or a jailer, maybe they're called jailers, I don't remember, that can, a Black Phantom jailer that can be on the stairs here. He can be a bit of a pain. Oh, yep, there he is. Depending on what moves he decides to use, he starts. If you can get him to use the green thing. Really. Not like that. God. So fine. The green thing paralyzes you, by the way. The green orb he shoots. Alright. Weirdly enough, he's like basically the only enemy between you and Man-Eater. Other than like the two gargoyles and the one little tail monster. So the Bloodborne brain suckers. Oh, you're talking about the mother brains? Or no, the winter lanterns. The winter lanterns. The ones that sang. Alright. Here we go! But the one boss that made me quit Demon Souls... Oh, this guy looks weird. Why did that do no damage? Why did that do no damage? Because I flipped him. You know, I was 100% waiting for him to glitch. And, like, just leave. Oh, you son of a gun. I was waiting for him to glitch and just leave. There's a bug in Demon Souls, OG Demon Souls, where sometimes he'll just like fly off. He'll just be like, nah, I'm good. And he just won't come back. And then like the fight will not continue. Like that's just it. He just decides not today, Satan, and ow. Okay, I don't know how he hit me with that fist from that far away, but I hadn't healed. So. Okay, nice tracking. God, I love when they just track the crap out of you. That's always fun. Do not fall off. And that's Manmeter. Squid face two that take insight. Squid face dudes that take insight. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Winter Lantern, the ones that cause frenzy. The ones that sing. That's what I thought you were talking about. Ivory Tower. Mixed Demon Soul. Don't really have a reason to go back. If you ever want to know where the yellow tornado came from, this boss's gimmick is it's a PvP boss, but if you play offline, it always summons the same phantom. Well, at least it did in the OG one. I wonder if they actually randomize it in this one. That would have been a cool feature. We'll see if they do, but it's usually a phantom with a claw weapon. Mustard Tornado! That hat makes a reappearance in a lot of Souls games. Sometimes it changes colors, but... this is actually a PvP boss if you play online. It summons a random PvP player. Which is kind of cool, I guess. They brought that concept back in Dark Souls 3. One of the DLC bosses is a PvP boss. There's also another one of these guys. I believe he does turn around. Outranged me, huh? Oh. He actually is a little bit tankier than I was expecting. That's fine. This hauler doesn't do him any favors either, thankfully. But he does have a friend. See, that's what I'm hoping they do when they see me. Oh, I forgot about the crystal lizard. Alright. So now we gotta fight this PvP boss. Does he have claws? He does. Okay, so it is the same. It is the same one. This is the mechanic they give them, though. So no matter which gets summoned, they always have the magic missiles. That is what the old monk gives them as part of the... no matter what your build is, you get magic missiles that kind of aid you. By the way, the monk is dead. So, there you go. That's why I didn't worry about going back to the Nexus. And that is Tower of Latria, which means we now have one area left to go, which is the last of Boletaria. And we will be done with Demon's Souls. Alright. But we do need to... Where is our lovely level up lady? There she is. She's sitting over there.
Thou see, then touch it.
Alright, we got enough for 2 levels. I'm gonna go ahead, probably get us up to... Try to get us up to 40 strength. Actually, we probably don't need that. Let's get up to 35 strength. 40 strength seems like overkill, given how far we are into the game.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its
Yeah, we'll probably do 35 strength, 35 endurance, and 35 vitality.
Soul of the mind, art may thy...
Depending on how many souls we got left.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost.
Oh, okay, never mind. We hit the threshold. So this is an important thing to note. You might notice my strength is not affecting my weapon power. That means we've hit a cap. So this is actually not doing anything for us, so I'm just going to go ahead and pop it into endurance then. So instead of wasting the point there, go. That should be another one. Confirm. Okay. So now all we have is Boletaria, but we need to find Yurt. So we can put Yurt in the ground. Where are you at, Yurt? Got a big ol'... What the hell? Why are there dead people here? Where is Yurt? I don't think Yurt comes up here. As far as I know, no one comes up here.
Have you received? She is, and that is why.
What does it leave? Someone comes up here. Where is Yurt? We've killed 2 demons. So Yurt should be here somewhere. Meant to put down. Oh no, it's... There's break. Yeah, we started late, that's why we're still on. Okay, I gotta look up where Yurt goes. Um... next time entering Nexus after taking boss, there will be 2 unnamed corpses on the ground. One is the outer stairs, yes. Roam on the platform. Okay. Player rescues Yurt. The next time entering the Nexus after defeating a boss, there will be 2 unnamed corpses on the ground. One is the outer stairs. Okay, we found those. The other. However, Yurt will roam on the platform where you freed him until a demon is actually killed, so you can safely come back and kill him. Okay. So Yurt is just still on the platform. So we need to go kill Yurt, because Yurt is also a serial killer. I have to go kill a serial killer. Get out of my way. I think just throw itself off right there. Let's go. Alright. This. This. you. I don't remember how we get back to... Yurt. I thought we went... Oh, right over, I guess. Oh, never mind. We gotta go this way. I forgot. It's from the stairs. Gotta go this way. Knock him right out of this guy. Nice. This guy's gonna come down. Take him out. Good alert, Dr. Boo. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well today. I would pause, but this game doesn't have a pause, so give me just a second and I'll give some shout-outs. I don't think I've done shout-outs today, which I am very bad about doing on occasion. Let's get up to the top of this tower real quick. Get right here. Let me do some shout-outs. If you're not following Dr. Boo, definitely go give them a follow. Last playing some Palea, or Palia, depending on who you ask. Good friend of the channel. Also, go give the Leave ending a follow. Another good friend of the channel. Made some progress in Link to the Past. Not sure how far he got, but was making some good progress. I think he was doing Dungeon 7 when I last watched. I don't know if he finished that one, but if he did, he's getting very close to the end of Link to the Past. And then, of course, we have Void after 12 p.m., Leave's wife, who finished some OG Silent Hill 2 and Born from a Wish. So, where is... Yurt is not here. Where is Yurt? 7. Oh, okay, so you're gonna do Ganon's Tower. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay, he's in the Nexus near the unnamed corpse. So I was right. I didn't see him there. Yeah, check to make sure he didn't kill Brake's apprentice. He didn't. Okay. So there's that corpse. And this corpse, but I don't see him. Ah, there you are.
I am indebted to you. Without it now, and for that.
You know what? Piece of garbage.
What have we here? Why?
There. You're defeated.
Aristophanes was right about you.
There we go. Alright. Inventory. The storage. Storage, and storage, and storage, and storage. Gloom set. It's the coolest armor in the game. But I'll put it on so you guys can see it. I love the Gloom set. Still, you're wearing it there, but that's what it looks like. Very cool armor. Fortunately, far too heavy for us right now. I believe if I save and exit here, Mephistopheles should show up. Figures this stuff out. Oh, like, a lot of times it's just through, like, trial and error, right? Like, sometimes it's through strategy guides, sometimes it's through trial and error. Okay, I think I have to have... I think my tendency needs to be pure black. How do you do that? So we're not going to be able to do that. So let me say something. But, because you got to remember, like, some games did come with, like, strategy guides and stuff like that, so, like, people would just copy those onto online. Where are the primeval demons? Okay. Let's go kill one of the primeval demons. It should be here. Goes through here. Says the primeval demon should be up here. Wow, I get shot to death. Jeez. Wait, is this even black? Pure black? Oh, it's not, because I killed Storm King. Ha! That's hilarious. Never mind. Can't even do this one. That's on me. Oh well. I totally forgot about that.
No, don't mention it.
There's the cat ring. Damage from falls. Okay.
Fine.
I did not mean to send that to storage. Hope that it remembers. Okay, that should be enough for a level up, yes.
Thou then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Okay.
May thy strength.
Alright, so let's go to Boletaria now. But yeah, I mean, there's... You also gotta remember, I think, like, when we were younger, we had a lot of time on our hands, right? So it's just one of those that, like, teenagers would sit down and just do things over and over, find all the hidden things, and write it down, and tell their friends, and then, you know, spread it around, and that's how guides came to be. Guess with playing Zelda, I'm like, I would never have found that without help. I mean, like, for me, when I was playing Zelda, right, like... Okay, I can't kill these things while they're in there. Like, I know, like, there were things that, like, I never found, when I played when I was younger, simply because, like, it kind of took, like, you've played games before, so you kind of know what to expect thing. But when you're younger, obviously, you're, like, newer to games, so... Come on, man. God. There's another NPC over here that we can't get until we get a key. But I know for me, like, once I really started getting into gaming and stuff, like, my brain started to look for things that, like, was like, oh, this is obviously a game design thing, right? Like, it's like, okay, if I'm gonna hide an item, where's a good place to hide an item? So whenever I spawn into an area, the first thing I do is look behind me. It's like, is there any space behind me? Because if there's space behind me, there might be an item back there, right? Or whenever I get to like an area that has a puzzle, I'm like, okay, what are my interactables? Like here, right? I'm like, okay, well, I'm stuck, right? I can't get through this gate. There's no levers or anything. What do I see? Well, there's a bunch of crates right there. Usually when a bunch of crates are piled up, they can break, right? So you look for like things you've seen in the environment that you know you can interact with, right? And then you use those like known interactions to move forward. And that's just how my brain kind of processes, or at least how I process when I'm playing games, on like how to figure out like where do I go next, or what do I do next, or how do I find hidden things, you know? It's just I look for how the game has told me to kind of interact with it, and then I look for those interactions throughout the world. So... and, you know... You know, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't, but... Ow, hello. But I also, I'll go, you know, when I'm playing a game, I go, okay, like, what items do I have? Like, what do I have access to? And how can I use those to interact with the world and all of that? Like, it really just comes down to, like, a kind of a game design brain for me. Just, like, thinking about the world at large. That's where that leads. Also, I think I have like a pretty solid memory for like like 3D spaces as well. So, like, I don't tend to get lost too often unless they're, like, very samey. Like, if I'm looking at something that looks exactly the same no matter where I go. But, like, even old, like, dungeon crawly games where the dungeons are... Okay. Are very, like... Because they all have, like, one texture between them, you know? Like, even then, I still can kind of figure out where I'm going and where I've been, kind of stuff. And that's not like a flex or anything, that's just like something that I've personally noticed with myself. So I know, like, a lot of people do get lost quite often in certain games. Which can be, you know... Which also leads to some level of aggravation. Jesus Christ, dude. I just clubbed that guy to death. This should be the place of Dior, right? This is the merchant.
We hope you find some.
I don't think he really has anything we're looking for. There's the claymore. There's the knight shield. Crescent axe. Okay, I don't think he really has anything.
Oh, the king. Or perhaps he was mad in...
Perhaps he was mad in the first place. Anyways. Go in here and store stuff so we don't get shot. This item capacity thing was such a dumb addition. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. So this, like I said, I think this remake is categorically worse than the original. They just made so many terrible decisions with this. There's the great sword. Okay. You have goldfish print. Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one that has the issue of like you see a thing, you do a thing, and then you forget about the thing. Like. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Other Flomberge. Alright, there's the iron keyring, which we need for quite a few things, actually, believe it or not. Just smack those guys all around. But yeah, it's... No fire bombs, please, thank you. God, this makes such a satisfying sound. Just ka-thung! Satisfying. But it, you know, it's one of those things that's like everybody approaches like, you know, games and stuff differently, and that's why like people are all, you know, people will be like, oh, I'm sure like you're upset that I'm not, you know, playing this fast enough, or I'm not getting through these puzzles quick enough, and you know, all of this stuff. And it's just like I don't care, man. As long as people are having fun, I don't care how fast they're like getting through puzzles and whatnot. You know, it's just like, just tell me if you need help or whatever. Because I know that's like a thing on Twitch. The reason why I don't play puzzle games is because I know people like legitimately get frustrated if you're not getting through a puzzle quick enough for them. So that's why I don't really play puzzle games. I used to. I used to play a few puzzle games here and there, but I don't really do it anymore just because how frustrated people get. Because I'm not like, just because I'm good at puzzle games doesn't mean I'm the best at puzzle games, right? There are people that will figure out puzzles faster than me and stuff. And they just get legitimately frustrated, and I just go, you know, it's like, it's not really worth it. Because that, for me, that kind of sucks some of the fun out of it, because it's just people are getting frustrated, and it's like, okay, I'll just be on my merry way. We'll play some other stuff that doesn't require you getting frustrated. But like, I mean, part of it is, I think, because I was a teacher, you know, because I was a college professor, I can deal with, okay, can you... I hate that I do not have poise while I'm swinging the sword. Like, it seems like once I get, like, halfway through the swing, I have poise, but, like, if I begin the swing, I have no poise. Which is such a stupid thing. The reason I came down here is because we can open this. We can open this as a shortcut.
All that is sacred, open this gate.
Okay, I'm getting really tired of not having poise while using a heavy weapon. That is such a stupid thing. Okay. By the way, if you did not see who that was Ostrava, who was being chased down by 2 red-eyed knights. Well, hopefully I didn't kill Ostrava. I didn't kill him, did I? No, because he would have dropped his shield. I don't know where he went. Hey, we're trying to help him, basically, get to the very end. But yeah, like I said, it's unfortunate, side effect of playing puzzle games is when people are like, oh my god, why are you not figuring out thing, why are you not doing XYZ thing? It also happens on occasion with first playthroughs, they're like, oh, it's actually just this, why did you not know that? And it's like, what part of first playthrough did you not know? You know. Ah, here's the funny bit. This guy thinks he's safe. Goes through a fog door. We know what's through fog doors. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die because they did not. So, what counts as a puzzle game? I mean, there's different variants on puzzle game, right? So, like technically Zelda is a puzzle game. It's just a puzzle adventure game, right? Let me do the swing, dude. Give me my... I'm gonna die because this game is so poorly designed. Yeah, it's not getting me any hyper armor for this weapon, which is not how heavy weapons work in any Souls game ever. Wow, these guys just do not care. God, why are they so fast? They've sped up their animations and slowed ours down, like... So stupid, dude. They really messed up this game. But like different puzzle games, but like there's puzzle focused ones, right? Like there's things like the Talos Principle or there's things like I just backstabbed him into the abyss. Fine, we'll just do this. There's things like The Witness, there's things like the Myst games, there's things like, you know, where the whole interaction you have is just doing puzzles. Those are usually what I classify as puzzle games. Antechamber, wait, we got the key. I guess the key is just for this door back here then. But stuff like that. But there's games that like have puzzles in them as well, so you have like you know, it's like Silent Hill has puzzles, you've got Legend of Zelda which has puzzles. think people get enthusiastic. I don't know their past. Maybe I'm making it A by being bad and having them offer assistance. Maybe I'm too nice. So I never go, but no backseating because I want people to engage. I guess I've only ever played adventure versions of that, like Darksiders, God of War. Yeah, yeah, those have more than just puzzles. But yeah, I'm talking about things that are exclusively puzzle games. Where's the guy that's in here? There should be a person in here. Bior of the Twin Fangs is in here. I know that, but I mean, I don't mind like letting people help if I get like really stuck on something, or if I've like played something before and I just don't remember something, you know, stuff like that. Like I don't mind help. My thing is when people are getting frustrated when you're not solving it quick enough, right? That's the stuff that like that I end up having problems with, and it's just like, you know, you got to give me more than like 3 seconds, right? That's when I'm like, okay, come on. There's the bloody iron key. Thought Bior was in here. Oh, there's Bior. Thought he was a corpse.
You killed that blooded sluggard for me. I'm called Bjorn, the elder of the Twin Fangs of Boletaria. I deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none. Go on ahead.
Yes, he falls asleep. You save him and he falls asleep. By the way, that armor right there is the heaviest armor in the game. It's called the brushwood armor. It is what's locked behind that gate at the beginning of Boletaria. You can also get it by killing Bior. Send to storage, send to storage. But I don't know. What is weighing us down, man? 26 spices. That would do it, yeah. Also, this auto-equipping thing is really annoying. Is that a setting? Yes, auto-equipped items off. Show helmet on. Tower shield. Send to storage. Okay. So the aura is saved. I think the bloody iron key will get us to Yuria the Witch, which I believe, other than Rydell, is the last NPC. Well, Rydell and Mephistopheles, obviously. Oh no, actually there's one more NPC we need to talk to. We'll talk to him after we beat Penetrator. There we go. Bloody iron key. And now we can talk to another cool NPC that a lot of people miss. Which is... down over here. A little bit of a trek to get to her, but old tower. All to herself. She's special. Very, very special individual. She has some of the strongest spells in the game. Ring of the Accursed. Ring of Magic Nature. What do those rings even do? I don't remember. First, Magic Nature, Magic Memory Capacity, Ring of the Accursed. Becomes enemy's top attack. Oh yeah, that's the attack. Wait, where's Yuria? She's supposed to be in here. Okay, I need to lower that. Uh-huh. Why can I not get up to Yuri the Witch? Do I need to be Penetrator first? This is like a moment that I'm talking about where it's like somebody was like, oh yeah, this is how you get to Yuria. Like, I would be fine with that, because I know she's up there. Side quest. Ah, that's what it is. You need the full official in the remake. You just needed the official's cap before. Why do they gotta keep changing stuff? I was like, I know there's something you have to do. I thought it was the lever, but that's fine. We can get her in a little bit. You needed the official's cap to get the stairs to come down. I knew it was some sort of interaction. But not that way. By the way, what's interesting is these dogs in here, I believe, are either in or out of these cages depending on your world tendency. So I think if you have lower world tendencies closer to black, it'll those wolves will actually pop out of their cages. Alright. Let's go say hello to Penetrator. If you're wondering, yes, that is in fact their name. I wouldn't make that up. called that for one particular reason. They have a very, very long sword. Oh, there's another boss that can be quite a bear. And thankfully we saved Bior, so Bior will actually help us here. Not the reason I saved Bior, but... Alright, Penetrator defeated. Thanks, Bior. I forgot saving Bior, he helps you with Penetrator. That's on me. I was gonna fight the guy legitimately. I just saved Bior because Bior is one of the targets you need for Mephistopheles. Oops. You never guess what they did with the sword. No. I would never guess what they did, what the Penetrator would do with the long sword. Let's go back. Yes, that's their name, Void. They're called the Penetrator. Yep. Indeed-do.
Thou see, then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
Okay, we only need 5,000 more.
May thy
Okay, that's 400. 1,000.
then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the art, may thy strength.
Okay. I guess we're not going to get Mephistopheles, because I am not getting the tendency. Because I am not dying enough. That's fine. We actually need to make a stop first. To go meet another NPC. That hopefully we can beat. We will see. Yeah, here. Okay, what is our tendency here? Pure white. Okay, if it's pure white, does this gate also open? It does. Okay, cool. So, pure white and pure black seem to be the criteria for this. I wanted to go over here. Hopefully we don't die to Butcher Cleaver. Mailbreaker, Crescent Grass, Crescent Moon Grass. You might notice that there is a bunch of crucifixes and gallows here. You'll never guess what the Black Phantom here is. Wait. They didn't remove her, did they? I'm gonna be very mad. I'm gonna be even more mad. They better not have removed her. Yeah, Meralda. Is she only here when you do pure black? Grocery time? Alright. Be safe. Stay cool. Oh, there she is. Okay. I was gonna be real mad. I was like, there's no way Meralda's not here, right?
Shall show you no mercy. Foolish traitor to the king.
Hi, Meralda. Yay! It's a set that is slightly better than our set. Weighs a little bit more too, unfortunately. But it is the set we're going to wear. We are the executioner. Yeah, I was looking for Meralda. I was like, wait. Because he usually stands, like, here. So when you step up to, like that middle area, like, when you get here, she usually is like, I am Meralda. And then she comes running down the hill at you. I don't know why they hid her in the room. Yeah, they fixed that with a gaggle. Yeah, I was gonna get mad. Like, I was gonna get legitimately mad if they got rid of Meralda too. Alright. We're gonna need to make sure our inventory is clear. I think even with a clear inventory, we're probably not gonna be able to grab all this stuff. Yeah, it's 58 pounds. Alright. Them having carry weight is so stupid. Send to storage. Alright, there you go. It's the brushwood armor. That is how you get Bior's armor without killing Bior. Is by getting white or pure black world tendency and coming down here. So, and that is the heaviest armor in the game. Now, whether or not it's the best, that argument is up to how you feel about heavy armor and being a super tank. There's the colorless demon soul. I knew there was one somewhere else. How do I get down? You know what? I don't even have to worry about that. Why am I even worried? I don't need to get back from here. Where's my... Peace out. I don't need to be here. Alright. So there's that. Trying to think. There's something else I was gonna... Oh, yeah. The real reason I was going over there. Gates of Boletaria. That wasn't even the reason I was there. I just wanted to check to see if that was open. That is open. The real reason we were coming back here is because there is an NPC that we are going to fight right up there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't dodge roll. Good point. I might have to take a piece of armor off just so I can. Just so I can dodge roll. God, just putting the gloves back on is... There we go. I'm gonna need to be able to roll, so... Get out of the way. Thankfully, these guys do, like, no damage now, so it's not really big of a deal, but... I gotta get... Gotta get back up this tower. That guy just yeeted himself down there. Yeah, have him swing at the wall and still hit me. That's... Targeting system even worse than the OG somehow. Okay. Now we come out here. Say hello to this blue knight. Okay. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, he had a shield up. I forget you can poke from behind a shield. Okay. I have this guy. You might remember I said don't go over here when we started this playthrough. Mainly because, not because of this guy, but because there's not really a whole lot of reason to go over here. Okay, the fact that he can do that is so bad. He went from his strong attack to right into his charge. Alright, come on. We gotta do this differently because the animators of the remake didn't understand that you needed delay after your attacks. So you gotta do it this way. So stupid, dude. They sped up the enemies and slowed you down. I don't understand who thought that logic made any sense. So, you can't get into here. We have the key. We have the key. I know we have the key. What the... Oh, man. Never mind. I did this a different way, so we don't have the key. So I did all of that run for, well, I guess technically we got to see the other thing, so not a complete waste, but... Also, we did get another colorless soul, so we can go use that. Where's my next soul binding? Why do I keep missing it? There it is. Actually, no, let's use an archstone. We don't have any more? I guess we don't have any more. Oh well. Alright, let's go upgrade our sword again. I forgot that we're doing this a different way. The key is from Ostrava, but usually I don't save Ostrava. So... But I've been doing this differently to show you guys some different aspects of this one. So... We'll see Ostrava again soon, don't worry about it. Alright. I need to crush a soul. There's 2 of those, because I don't remember how much it is to upgrade. Upgrade Dragon Bone to level 3. Okay, we need another one. I'm trying to think. Where are the other ones in Boletaria? Oh, I took this ride all the way. Guess I could look those up. Let's do this. On the beam gates near Rio Canberra, the Executioner. Yes, we just got that. Got the 2 from the trade. Can't get Mephistopheles to show up. Because we have to have... Our tendency needs to be... pure black, apparently. And it's not. So, guess we could force it to go pure black so we can get Mephistopheles to show up. Because that's really all we have left other than the primeval demons, which trying to force all of these levels to go to pure black would just take forever, so... I guess we'll just move forward. We'll get the key, we'll go do Doran, and then we're pretty much almost done. We just gotta get to this last little area. So I think I'll just push for a little bit of a longer stream to finish this up. I don't remember how we get up here. Doran. Yeah. Old King Doran is the one of the mausoleum that gives you soul. No, Demon Brant. Gives you Demon Brant. Which is half of Northern Regalia. Oof. You one tanky son of a gun, aren't you? One down. Thankfully, I don't think these guys respawn once you kill them. Penetrating sword. Yep, that's what it's called. Ow. Okay. Rolled right behind it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I believe Doran has Demon Brant, and then Lon has Soul Brant. If that's not the case, then it's reversed, but... There's a guy stabbing at nothing. Also, why did it change my focus? God, this game is so poorly designed. Why did they have to change this? Man, they messed up this so much. Thanks for no hyper armor. Wow. Thanks for no hyper armor. Oh my god. That's fine. At least it's just him now. Oh, I see what's happening. It's getting stuck on that. Look how fast he got up. Do you see that? Cool, that didn't even... Stupid scraping spear. Scraping spear tower shield combo. By the way, if you want to troll people in PvP, that is actually a very solid combo to use. Grab those. Oh my god, just let me hit you. Jesus Christ, dude. had a tower shield. We didn't need another one. Oh, my soul engine changes. Yeah, it's the problem of, I think if the game was made by people that know, I'm trying to figure out how to put this. There are certain expectations from a way a Souls game is like made, right? And Jesus Christ, why did he do so much damage? And there's certain expectations for those, like the way the interactions work, that if those interactions don't work like that, it makes the games feel really bad. Especially when you already have an expectation for how it's supposed to feel, like, because it's a remake, right? So, like, it's already kind of behind the 8 ball in the fact that, like, this is supposed to feel a specific way because it's a remake, and then it's also a Souls game, which also has a very distinct feel to it. So, you know, now it's got to fight both of those at the same time, and it's just not ending very well for it. Because the thing is there's certain games, like specifically games with skill expression. So you hear it a lot in the fighting game community, right? Where little, just very tiny things, like in fighting games, being changed can completely devastate that community, right? So, like, there's the constant, like, ongoing fight about, like, which Smash Brothers, for example, is, like, the best competitive Smash Brothers. And it's usually because of, like, little tiny things within those games, right? Like how the blocking works, or how the wave dashing works, or, you know, something like that. And can Bior actually kill this thing? I've never had Bior here. Nice shield, nice sword. Okay, I guess Bior is just there to distract it? Huh. Interesting. By the way, if you want to see the finale of Ostrava's storyline... Hello, Ostrava. Goodbye, Ostrava. Sadness ahead, indeed. By the way, that's what the fluted armor is supposed to look like. Thanks, Blue Point. Rune sealed and sword. He didn't give me the mausoleum key. He was supposed to give it to me at King's Tower. Or when he dies. I'm gonna save an exit and see if it spawns. Nope. I don't have access to the mausoleum. I hate this remake so much. Says he's on the steps. But I think once I kill him there, I can't. Let's see. Here's whether you helped him or not. If he dies before he turns into a black phantom, this opens up. He dies in an inaccessible place, falls off the world due to his death. Simply go to the spawn point, the current stage, and load the game. We'll be waiting with a player pickup. If the player does not pick up his items before on the next load, items will be gone permanently. Talk to him at the end of the Penetrator Archstone. He'll spontaneously die afterwards. At the end of the Penetrator Archstone? Penetrator Archstone. So that would be over here. Boletaria. Okay, I don't see him. Okay. So either he died somewhere weird and we missed out on his key or whatever. We can't fight Doran, so let's just go finish the game. I'm gonna go ahead and do a reset since we have enough souls to level up and stuff. Let's just level up one last time and then go probably die 7 million times to a Launt. Here's Bior. Hi, Bior.
Thou seekest the power, then touch the demon. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of art, may thy strength.
We do need to repair our stuff, though.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair.
You come back alive.
We should have upgraded our... You know what? Since we're not... Let's just use up all of our souls. Including the boss souls, since we're not... By the way, you can use boss souls to also get spells. That's what Yuria the Witch helps you with. I'm not going to go back for Yuria at this point. I recommend playing Demon Souls, preferably the PS3 version. There's a lot more that I'm not showing. Especially all the spellcasting stuff.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be art. May thy strength.
How much equip burden do we have? 74.
I can forge weapons for you. No interest, I can tell you're not going to love.
Really? We have 74 and it's still... Fine, we'll take the mask off. That's so stupid. The equip burn in this is insane. I do not remember it being this egregious. I thought there was a ring that helped you with equipped burden.
Do you intend to choose maybe a great demon? Kings defended by defeated. Beware the limits. Beware the limits.
Okay. Anyways, let's go. I think we can go this way. There we go. I don't know why they have crystal lizards respawn either. Like, I know... Okay. That didn't even hit his shield. That hit his shield and it didn't give it to him. Do that too. these guys. You have so much full moon grass, dude. By the way, you can kill this dragon. It is possible. Does Bjorn help us a second time here? Or... He does, okay, so Bjorn just is here. Got it. Also, they fixed this. Okay, maybe they didn't. Never mind. I was gonna say, the OG one, he actually lights up the entire stairway. That dragon blows that entire stairway up. So, alright. Alright, let's see if we can take care of this final boss. Lant is quite a monster, especially given that this role is going to be the absolute bane of my existence. So, let's see how we do versus good old Lant. Did they slow down this elevator? Alright. Come on. Looks so goofy. Why does his face look so goofy? Come on, do your dash. He loves to do like a thing where he just... Oh no, he's gonna do this. There it is. No, don't do that. Ooh, boy, that was almost bad. You do not want to get hit by his grab. Okay. That has a bigger AoE than the original. Same combo. Heal. Oh, that was weird. There's that. Ah, I figured out my biggest issue with this. You can't run backwards. You can't run backwards. In the OG game, you could hold the back and run. You have to unlock on to run backwards. That is very interesting. Okay, you can still do that. Okay, it's not worth it to follow up to that. Thanks for reading my inputs there. Stop reading my inputs, dude. Like, seriously? Of course. And then he stole a level from us, which is why you don't want to get grabbed by him. But the game keeps reading my inputs. Come on, dude. I hate this remake so much. Every fiber of my being, I hate this remake. By the way, he's getting stuck on geometry that he made. I was in the middle of... He's taken 3 levels from us. By the way, he doesn't do this much in the original either. He does it, like, once every, like, fight. Like, entire fight. He does it, like, once, maybe twice. Just die already. That is so stupid. I hate this remake. He stole 3 level ups from us.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection?
Oh, look, he's not dead.
How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder?
Not enough.
The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Okay. To the Nexus. Let's finish this god-awful remake. Yeah, you can't run backwards if you're locked on. That's one thing that I've noticed. I need to go back and look at the OG and see if that's a thing. Because I'm hitting back and holding the run button, and it's not running backwards. I have to unlock on in order to run backwards, which I don't think is how any Souls game works. Alright.
Hark, I hear a voice of yore. The Old One calls for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
Alright. Man. Whee! Never let Blue Point touch another Souls-like ever again. Dude, just let the Liza P team touch and make the Bloodborne remake. They understand what the game's supposed to feel like. Jesus Christ, dude.
Old One, I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
A new demon. It's us. We're the new demon. Surprise! So if you don't know about the Souls series, basically every Souls series ends with, or every game in the Souls series ends with some sort of decision on how you impact the world after you're gone, essentially, or after at the end. So in this game, we'll see the decision here in a second. There is one last thing we do have to do.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Because as you heard, there was a voice that talked to us. And talked about an illusion.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or, as the Mammalian choice, surely you have seen by yourself. May you be welcome suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Okay, so this is the real Allant. Yes, he can kill you. He does have a moveset. He does also have a sword, if you can see it. This is actually the final boss. It's meant as more of as an aesthetic thing than anything else. This is who was talking to us. So, basically, our decision here, to talk about a little bit beforehand, is we can either take control of the Old One to devour everything, or we can lull it back to sleep. So, and we do want to pick up this, remove sword. So, if we had been able to kill Doran, we would have got Demon Brant, which is the other half of that sword. There's Soul Brant and there's Demon Brant. You can get them, you can actually put them together and create a thing called Northern Regalia, which is supposedly the best weapon in the game. Depends on, you know, character and stuff like that. So, like I said, basically at the end of the Souls games, you get to make a choice on how you want to impact the world.
Thy work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the Old One back to slumber.
So here's the choice.
The Old One and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be. Thou mayst go, be gone to thy world.
So, we get the choice here. We could either
Thou mayst go.
Kill the Maiden in Black here, and do what Allant was doing, which was basically controlling the Old One and devouring all the souls, or we can leave and
My thanks.
lull.
At last, the end is in sight.
And let the Maiden in Black lull the Old One back into slumber, thus releasing everyone from the never-ending curse. So, and most Souls games have that choice, right? So Dark Souls, you can rekindle the fire or not rekindle the fire. In fact, most of the Dark Souls, that is the choice that you're given, is kindling or rekindling the fire, and it's how you deal with the curse.
The Old One, along with the Maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts.
So you lose magic, but no more demons.
Souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
So this is the equivalent of the good ending. The bad ending is obviously killing Maiden and taking the power for yourself. There is an ending similar to that in Dark Souls 3. There you go. And that is the remake for Demon Souls. I'm going to go ahead and mute that because I don't know if that's going to be copyrighted. But yeah, so the Soul series usually have decisions like that. Bloodborne has decisions like that. The Soul series has decisions like that. Sekiro actually has a decision, a halfway point decision that you can make that has some something like that, a good or bad ending as well. Believe it or not. So unfortunately, we didn't get to see everything I wanted to show off, but we got to see most of it. I think I made my opinions very clear as we played through this. I do not like this remake. I think everything that makes Demon Souls feel like Demon Souls was completely missed in this remake. Like, it's like, just, it doesn't feel like it does, like, when you play a remake, you want something that feels like the original, but, like, updated. This feels like someone looked at the original and then made something like it. And unfortunately, for a game like this, that is not what needed to happen. Now, if it's a game where, like, I'm trying to think. A good example of a remake where you could do something like that. Like a Modern Warfare remake. They remade Modern Warfare. That's a game where you could, so many challenges to bring us Demon Souls. That's nice. Thank you for putting the in memory there. But like Modern Warfare, you know, time will never erase your accomplishments. Oh, apparently a leader, or a member of Blue Point. It's always nice to see when they have these like in memory things. But like the Modern Warfare remake doesn't need to play like Modern Warfare originally did. It just needs to have the things that you would expect from Modern Warfare. But this, unfortunately, needed to play like Demon Souls and doesn't. It looks great. Like, graphically, I think my only gripe is I feel like Latria was too bright. I wish Latria was a bit darker. Which is very weird to say. Usually you would argue that you want games to be brighter, but for one instance here, I wish Latria was darker. And let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else. I'm really sad we didn't get to meet Mephistopheles, because that's anyways, but let's see. Yeah, I'm quite disappointed, in all honesty. I'm quite disappointed. I still don't think this game is hard. Like, I don't think this is a hard one. I think the things they've done to make it harder just make it feel bad. And I'm very concerned that people that got this game that didn't play the original, will think this is how the original played and will rate it a lot lower on their list of Souls games, not realizing this is not how Demon Souls played. And I think that, to me, is probably the thing that makes me so much more disappointed, because Demon Souls plays so much better. The OG PS3 version plays so much better than this. And just the disappointment of knowing that some people will never play that version of it, and this is their only engagement of it, is so much, man. But I don't think, all that being said, I don't think this is a bad game. I think it's fine. Overall, I think it's fine. I personally do not like it. I do not like it as a person who really, really likes Souls. I do not like it. I think it is fine. I think you could probably get it pretty cheap, honestly. I'm not sure how much it runs. I don't remember how much I paid for it. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, OG Demon Souls complete in box is $28. This game is $25. So for $3 extra, if you have a PS3, you can get the OG. I would say for $25, that's fine. I could still recommend this game for $25. If you've not played Demon Souls, you probably won't have the same gripes that I do. You probably won't have the same muscle memory issues that I do. For $25, this is a fine experience. You might even be able to get it cheaper on like the PlayStation Store. I don't know if they do deals or whatever. But like, in all honesty, again, like, I don't think this is a bad game. I personally just do not like it. So $25, I don't think that's a big ask and there's a lot of content. Like I said, there's a lot of magic. We didn't engage with any of the 3 schools of magic. There's like fire-based magic, which is like pyromancy stuff. There's like normal magic, and then there's faith-based magic. So like there's a bunch of stuff we didn't engage with. There's NPCs we didn't see. There's items we still didn't find. Like there's still some stuff that we didn't do. So there's still stuff to do there. We didn't show off Northern Regalia because you have to get into like New Game Plus for that. We didn't see Doran because of the key. We didn't get the key. Like, so still some stuff. Lots of build options. So I still say, again, $25 if you're interested. I think it's fine. If you played the OG and you like the OG, probably not going to like this one, in all honesty, but I don't know. I will leave that up to you guys. So if you have played the OG and you're seeing this video over there on YouTube and stuff, leave us a comment. Tell me what you thought. Maybe I'm just speaking out of turn here, and people absolutely love this remake, and I'm just the weird one out here. But tell me what you think. Did you like the remake? Did you like our playthrough? You know, tell us all that fun stuff. I do appreciate all the feedback and that stuff on our playthroughs, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. So thank you guys for joining me for this playthrough. As for what we're doing next, I have no idea what we're going to rotate in for this game. So I'll have to find something out. Also, if you want to see our playthrough of the whole Soulsborne series, that includes OG Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, all the DLCs, Bloodborne, Sekiro, all of that stuff is on our YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, well, you're already here, so yeah, you can find that in our playlists. We also did the Kingsfield stuff, so if you want to see what the things that inspired the Souls series, we've done all the Kingsfield, and we also did Shadow Tower, the first Shadow Tower, which is like kind of a horror version of Kingsfield, which has also inspired some of the Souls stuff as well. So got a lot of cool stuff. 4.5 years of stuff there on YouTube. So definitely check it out. Again, leave us a comment, leave us a like, tell us what you love, tell us what you like to see next. And thank you again for joining us for this playthrough, and I will see you all in the next playthrough. Bye-bye. Alright, that's going to do it for the YouTube playthrough there.